First intern checked in. Time to log another casualty. Success story.
Rico, welcome in. Just going down to get a cup of coffee. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Happy Tuesday, my friend.
Subscription confirmed. HR will overlook your crimes. This time.
All right, fam, Twitch ads are back. Let me try that again, fam. My allergies took off and threw myself off sideways. Fam, ads are done and we are back. Welcome in. Pimp, thank you so much for the renewal. I really appreciate it. 75 months. Thank you so much for the continued support. BRP, I really appreciate it. Fam, we're going to get started here in just a couple of minutes. We're going to be working on live stream assets today, a lot of which has already been done. I am actually, and fam, this just happened to be the point that I'm at right now. I am working on the BRB screen, which also means we need to put together a new member list. So I've already got all the names in there and everything else, but we get to do the fun part now. We get to color all the names, make sure everything's lined up properly, make sure the assets are ready to go. But fam, that's what we're going to be working on today, is art assets for the videos and live streams that are to come. Really excited to get into this. Again, a lot got done. A lot got done yesterday. And we are cruising through this list. Now, once I'm done with the art assets, I'm going to be able to move on to the audio assets. Now, those I won't do on live stream. Those I have to record off camera. But when that comes up, that's okay. That's when I will switch over to working on the comic strip. Live on camera, I have some more poses for Arya that I need to work out yet. So we'll get those done, and that way I can work on both projects in tandem. I'll work on Arya on camera. I'll work on everything else for the live stream off. And again, this is all in preparation, getting ready to go. What'll happen is when it's all ready, I'm going to take a week off. I'm going to take whatever time is necessary to get things installed. Once things are installed, we will be back with the new format. Hopefully it'll take us less than a week, but I'm giving myself a week because there are still a lot of things that can go sideways, a lot of things that can go wrong. And the last time I took a week off to build out a new version of the live streams, that's what happened. A lot of things threw us sideways. We ran into a lot of issues along the way, and it was like, well, we won't do that again. That's why this time I'm going to have all the assets ready to go. Little Sis coming in at 500 streams, by the way. Very, very cool, sis. But again, fam, I'm going to be very excited to just jump in here and dive right into all of this. I love it when we get past the planning point and get to the point where I can actually get in here and start getting things done. But the new live stream format's going to be important because that's going to support a lot of everything. Well, actually, it's going to support everything else we're doing. So we want to make sure we get this right. But it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. All right, fam. 30 seconds left to go. We don't want to watch the timer loop around, so let's not stand on ceremony. Let's get started.
You're watching Damage Industries Corporate TV. Dicked. It's what you get.
This show has been rated I for immaturity, constant innuendos, and complete insanity. We're all adults here. Sort of. Let me try that again. Thank you so much for letting me know I was muted. That helps, right? Shani, how are you? It was a big, warm, loving welcome, too. Yeah, okay, I will say it again, though. BRP, thank you again for the renewal. I really appreciate it. Sis, 500 consecutive streams. That is Awesome. You have also beaten the odds about 100 times over. Trying to get that to work with Twitch is not always easy. Calming down from a laughing fit. Well, if you've got to calm down from something, that's a good thing to calm down from then. Oh, man. But fam, again, we're going to be working on stream assets today. I have all of your names up on the screen right now. Not your real names, your usernames. Because we're working on the credits, but I'm going to show you the screen we're actively working on and show you a couple of little bits of the humor that we're going to be animating and all that. A lot of the assets are already done. All right, we're going to have, as I get further down this to-do list here, I'm going to run into more that I'm going to have to generate here, but that's going to be part of the fun, fam. Actually doing this in Clip Studio, normally I would go to something like Affinity to do this level of design work. Clip Studio is handling it better. I picked up another 3 new tools yesterday that have made my design efforts unbelievably easy. Now, easy is a relative term, fam, all right? It still takes work, but compared to what I was doing and what I'd been dealing with, now that I fully, here was one of the big ones. Fam, those of you that were around a few streams ago know that I was struggling with the rulers. I didn't know how to move them. I didn't know how to delete them. They were fairly useless to me, all right? Now that I've learned how to use them, and that's my new tool in the toolbox for this week. Now that I know how to use them properly, move them around and set them, it has changed everything. No matter how I want to center things on the screen or whether I need to break it down into thirds or quarters or whatever I've got to do, and it all snaps. Design work that used to take me considerably longer, I flew through yesterday. That's why so much is already done. The more I learn about this program, the better off it is. Truly, truly, truly. But I'm really excited about it, fam. Again, we're working on the BRB screen. Specifically right now, I'm working on the member credits. It's not going to take us that long to do. I pulled up all the references and everything already. All the names are already in the list. It's going to be more about getting everybody's names the right color. And basically from Director of Shenanigans down, I still need to work on a little bit of spacing and all that. But I'll show you how we do that. I've learned so much, fam. Again, and I can't stress this enough. I've learned so much through these processes and how to handle the software and handle the design. This has changed the way I've been doing everything. And oh, it is so much easier. A lot of work to be done, yes, but I'll take it. I will absolutely take it. So, fam, let me go ahead. I'm not going to stand on ceremony here. I'm going to jump out to the big screen. This is a great big long graphic, basically, and what it's going to do, just like we did before. Oh, I must not be on the right. Let me get rid of that. There we go. So what'll happen, fam, is it'll start up here and it'll scroll. The nice thing I've been able to do with this that I wasn't able to do, you can do this in Affinity, but I didn't understand the tools really at the time, was better snap to grid tools in Clip Studio means that lining all of this up and making it look nicer is easier. I've also changed the font back. I'm going to go back to blue purple for everything because I can control the font a lot easier. That Calligraphiti is a great font, but when you're trying to line stuff up, oh, is it nightmarish. Because it's Calligraphiti, so the font is all over the place. And then when you're trying to line things up and all that, that gets to be a little bit tougher too. And that's great for certain things and certain projects, but not what I was really trying to go for here. So that's what we'll be working on now, fam. This here, when we get it into DaVinci, is going to actually be scrolling through this screen. And let me get up to the bigger screen here where you can really see this. But this is going to be our little bit of a spoiler here, fam, but this is our BRB screen. All right, so it's UHF 69. Yes, you can. We're going to bring that back in a little bit of a modified format, but temporarily away from broadcast. Please remain calm. Host has stepped away momentarily. Broadcast will resume shortly. And then on the right-hand side is where the video will scroll. And I'll be able to line that up that way. But what I've done, fam, and I don't know how easily you can see this. I know it's a little bit harder to see. Let me see if I can maybe scroll in on it. You can see them a little bit better. No, they stay about 1 pixel no matter what. But fam, what I did was I have one guide that goes right through the middle of the left third, one right through the middle of it, and then one right through the right third. And what Clip Studio does is that allows you to snap right to those guides. So no matter whether you're doing text or whether it has something to do with a piece of art you're doing and you want to have it set a certain way, you can do that. What I've also figured out is you can actually go in and turn off certain guidelines where it will no longer snap to those lines. So if you need a reference line, but you don't want it to snap to it, it's annoying, you're trying to move it out, Clip Studio is advanced enough that you can select the individual lines that you want it to snap to. Which I don't need that for this particular project, but I can tell you about 3 different projects I've done in recent times that would have been hella convenient to know. So going forward, I will have that. But fam, yeah, there's a lot for us to work with here today. I'm going to actually jump this back over to the member list real quick, because this is where we're going to be focusing and doing all our coloring and spacing and all that today. Fam, I am going to actually jump back over to the camera behind me. There we go. This way I'll be able to see the colors and all that a little bit better in front of us. And let's get designing, fam. All right, 2 spaces, 1, 1, and 1. All right, now for the next set, you'd want to do 3 spaces, 2 and 2. All right. We should have 1 complete space here underneath. Let me make sure of how Director of Shenanigans and Middle Management was set. Okay, so that was set pretty much right in the middle. All right, very good. Very good. Kira, good morning. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Jaron, welcome in. Happy Green Beer Day to you too. Do you know that guy? That guy I was just highlighting? Good morning, fam. Hope everybody's in an awesome mood today. I sure am. Couldn't put my contacts in today. Work glasses are on, fam, because I've had to really get down in here and focus a bit. All right, now I'm going to do the same thing here. This whole process is going to make these easier to edit too. Oops, I don't want executive officers though. Why is it grabbing executive officers? I don't understand. Oh, somehow that ended up... Okay, I see what happened. Layer just ended up in a wrong place, fam, is all that was. All right. Now, with executive glitches and Chaos Vanguard, we're going to make that text a little bit larger. Let's see if it'll handle 95. Yeah, that'll be a good spot for it right there. And then let's see. 3. So for these, we're going to actually go. We're doing 3 and 2. Yep. So for these, we're going to actually do 4 as we move each one of these down. Doing okay. Oh, might get some writing done today. Kira, by the way, just as a side note, my plan for the week is I'm going to write all day on Thursday. Pretty much from the time I get up to the close of our meeting Thursday night. I'll hit the ground running really hard. I have some things outside of the Damage game itself that I wanted to get into, hopefully. But definitely a lot within that I want to get into, too, and start really cranking that out. So, that's my plan for Thursday. I'm actually ahead, Kira, on a couple of things. So I'm going to take that time and dump it into the game. Especially after last week. All right, let me get our other names here sorted real quick. Oops. We'll get Elfie here. There we go. And then Felly next, which we'll do 4 below that. Felly's name was a bit longer, so I have to center hers a touch differently, or try to center theirs a touch differently. Let me see here. There we go. Now they're in a good spot. Oh, didn't mean to do that. All right. Now let's see, I did executive glitches at 95. I actually probably need to bring that down to 90. go. Just got a new prescription, Jared. So I'll have the new glasses soon. Gonna pick up a pair on Zenny. Jared, I love mine. For about the last, well, basically since the Gamer Advantage days, I've been using Zenny. So what size did we ultimately go with? 90. Okay, so Chaos Vanguard. All right, so we go 6 down. That actually frames that really nicely. Okay. All right, now what we're going to do, we're going to move Grethor down a bit. Actually, yeah, let's move everybody down a little bit. We'll start with battle here first, actually. All right, now let me get a hold of Grethor's here. Got it. All right, so that's going to need to be at least 4. So that's 4 right there, 5 and 6. Plus a little bit extra, which is already built in because of the font. With this one, I was also able to... Aha, there we go. Build a little bit of better spacing with it. And let me get a hold of battle. And actually, that spacing worked out just about perfect. All right, then what I need to do is grab KAs again. And kind of split the diff. There it is. All right. And there's our whole credit line. Now the next thing we've got to do is get the colors and the names in there. All right, so let's go ahead and do that. Make sure we're on pure black. Make sure that yeah, Yeah, we'll refer only to the editing layer. There we go. All right. Then the next thing we've got to do is start grabbing. Oh, interesting. Let me go ahead and get down here. All right, here's where I make life easy. Temporarily, we'll change the layer color to... Oh, it wants to go with that main color. Okay. Not what I was hoping it would do, but... Now, the idea is for the rest of this to keep it really simple. So, most people chose cooler colors, so we'll use hotter colors for all the titles. Oh, I forgot to grab, let's see, Executive Glitches and Chaos Vanguard. Okay, and then names we will do individually. Zoom back in and take care of that. Also, for right now, I can get rid of the grid. And all I'm going to really do, I'll have to grab one color from each, but all I'll really do is go off the credit screen and I can see which ones were like blue to purple and all that, and just take care of it from there. Sarge, how are you? It's good to see you, by the way. Welcome in. Today's good news story. Well, I think it's good news. Comes from Waterloo. I guess it depends on if you like your vinegar to taste like plastic. Researchers have discovered a way to turn plastic waste into acidic acid, the main ingredient of vinegar, using sunlight. That could be good news, Sarge, as long as it's safe. We'll never have a vinegar shortage again, and think about all the plastic that won't go into landfills. Oh, and sis, I saw your comment. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Thank you for mentioning that. There we go. That'll make life a little bit easier. When I get back over to the other scene, I'll have to switch that one over too. All right. Ooh, Kira. I hadn't even thought about that side of it. Yes. Pickles for everyone. Indeed. Indeed. So it looks like we'll be doing a lot of blues to greens here. Okay. So let me do this. Because I'm going to need that blue too. Actually, I need the more pure blue. I need that one. Because what this is going to allow me to do... Oh, that's right. I put the list in a little bit of a different order this time. I had forgotten about that. Not that that's a problem. So Arcade and Boom. No, that's not what I was going for. Let me try that again. There we go. And as long as I'm here, I'm going to grab Kira, because I know Kira likes blue too. We'll add that blue in. All right, let me see some of the other colors we used in this first round here. All right. Ferret was blue to purple. Or aqua to purple. But I think Ferret really liked the turquoise, if I remember right. So I will go ahead and grab... Oops. Not what I was trying to do. I'm going to grab that one there. I remember that one specifically for Ferret. Okay. Scorba and Rico. Scorba was blue. And Rico was purple to red. I remember that. Okay. Scorba blue. Okay, let's see. Okay, Scorba, Rico, and Shadow were red. Oh, here we go. Okay, Red Thorn, Nagan, CC. Let me get these all flagged here. Okay, CC was more to the green. Actually, the ones I had green on, I could just leave alone. Scorba was blue, though. That's good. Okay. I remember Rico. Okay, Rico was red to purple. I'm going to have to decide there. I think I'll let Rico go red, though. It'll probably be a better way to go. Let me see if I can grab shadow while I'm at it. There we go. Okay, Arcade and Boomy were blue. I still need Just Browsing. CC was also blue, I remember. Okay, there's CC. Oh no, CC was green. That's right, okay. So Just Browsing and CC. Just Browsing was blue to purple. Okay. So Just Browsing can be purple. Turn that off for a minute. There we go. Okay, CC was green. Hot Mama, I believe, was green to blue. If I'm remembering correctly. Yes, green to blue. All right, Hot Mama was green to blue, so we're going to actually go blue there. Actually, no, we can leave a couple green names in there. That's fine. What did Gun and Redthorn want, though? That'll help us determine that. Gun was also green, and Redthorn was also green. Okay, so those two will make blue then. Or I can go, let's see, blue, green, blue, green. Oh, easy enough, because they hadn't really chosen colors. So CC and Gun will let be blue. And then, let's see, did Nagan choose a color? No, she did not. Okay. All right. Because of the mix that's in there, I think I'm going to go ahead and switch her to purple. There we go. Okay. Then we'll get to Fairy Princess, Paula, Speedy, and Justin. See how they're doing. Elfie, it is good to see you, love. Welcome in. R.I.P. Dan. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Fam, can we get a shout out for R.I.P. Dan, please, if we haven't already? Oh, Sis was already on it. Thank you, Sis. And Hot Mama, happy St. Patrick's Day. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome in. Fam, for those of you just joining in with us, we are working on our new live stream assets that we're going to be installing here in a couple of weeks. We're getting all the assets together first, of course, and then I'm going to take a little time off camera, get everything installed, and when we come back, we're going to have a whole new live stream. But right now we are working on the BRB screen, which actually looks like this. And then what's going to happen is this is going to roll like credits right along this side right here, where this right third is basically.
Aw, emotional support bits received. Makes me feel all warm and fuzzy.
R.I.P. Dan, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Floors are overrated. Apparently, Hightail is telling us. Indeed. Indeed. So Dan, how is everything going, by the way? Good to see you as well. And fam, welcome in everybody. Good to see you. We're at the fun part of this right now. We're just adding colors. Spacing is even already taken care of. I'm just using this as a reference to make sure I don't miss anything. Let's see here. All right, Darkest Strike, purple to blue to green. Princess was green. JJB, we did a mix as well. Comma, we did a mix as well. Paula wanted the red and yellow. I remember that. And Speedy was also yellow to green. I think we'll do Paula and Speedy. Red and yellow, we'll use those hotter colors for the two of them. Because right now I can only do one color for this particular round, fam. We'll get more into gradients and stuff like that a little bit later. But one thing at a time. He lies. The fun part of this around the start of the stream when he ends when he logs off. Hot Mama, yes, absolutely. And it absolutely works. Is that if that is the color you would like? Fam, if you are here and you would like a different color than what I'm putting in, shout it out. We'll keep it within the same family. But absolutely, if you want a different color, I will make it happen for you. Because it is literally as easy as doing that. And there you go. Well, would you look at that? I show up. This is my name is front and center. Yes, Dave. Imagine that. Imagine that. No, that's an H, Sarge. In that font, that's a capital H. It is just like, let's see, there was another one not too far down, I believe. We had another H like that. I might be mistaken, though. Oh, you know what? It was farther down the name, but it was in Red Thorns. That's right. But I took it out of there. It was like I was calling for you to show up or something. Oh, yeah. Yep. That's a lowercase h, Sarge. Lowercase h looks like a standard capital H. Capital H has filled in lines at the top. It's a lot like the W's and the A's and all that. But no, that is definitely an H. Capital H, lowercase h. Yeah, and interestingly enough, if I switch the H over, it destroys the look of it for me. Because it's off theme at that point. I think that, oh, Nag and Old Hag down below. Although now I'm wondering if I should change that because now that makes it look like Nag. I may not have a choice. Because that is not how I want that name to read either. It does. It does. But that's why they have the alternatives in here, Alfie. There's actually, I bought this particular version of this font. I was looking. There's 3 other versions of this now. These all came out in 2018, but you can purchase. That's why one of the reasons I'm able to use it. I purchased it way back in 2018 and the commercial rights for it. But yes, it does make the H look like a B. And when I started to read out Nagin's name too, I'm like, okay, yeah, that's not really going to work. Although, for some reason, it doesn't want to switch Hot Mamas over. There we go. All right. Getting down to these down here. Fairy Princess. Let me check some colors here again real quick. Okay. All right, so Fairy Princess was purple, blue to green. And I think that was just a combination of colors we did to stay on theme with that one. Although, wait a minute. Where did Darkest Strike and Comma go? All right, well, that doesn't work. Let's fix that right now. And were they the first? Let's see. Darkest Strike was at the top. Comma was a couple of rows down. Okay. Actually, we'll do this the easy way. I'll start at Director of Shenanigans. Now I'm going to need, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so I'm going to need 6 more spaces, basically. Hopefully this won't be too difficult. Oh, I did that wrong. should be able to just jump up here to this. Grab that, and then we just need to add on comma. Darkest strike. There we go. All right. It should leave me 1, 2, 3. Is that enough? Oh, I see what happened. All right, there we go. Much better. All right, so while I have that highlighted, okay. Very, very good. Let's see for right now. Comma was blue to green. That's right. Paula and Speedy, we wanted to do yellow and red. You grab those two real quick and bring them back down where they belong. Okay, just before Director of Shenanigans. There we go. Okay. I remember yellow in particular was one of Speedy's colors, so that's what we're going to go with there. And then we're going to give Paula that red. All right, Fairy Princess was blue to green. So I think what we'll do is we'll simply have Fairy be blue. And I can actually get rid of the grid at this point too. I don't need that anymore either. So Justin and Kama are the only two. Now we've got, let's see what we've got right now. Justin's main was blue. And so was Kama's, okay. All right, well, that's not a problem. We'll just switch them both. All right, now we're going to be down to Director of Shenanigans. If I remember right, Freaker wanted red. If I remember correctly. I'll go check that out here in just a second. Speedy, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Actually, fam, let me get up to the big screen here real quick and switch back over to the front camera. There we go, fam. There we go. Fam, good to see everybody. Again, welcome, welcome in. We have ads coming up in just 2 minutes. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and let those roll, fam. We'll get those out of the way. Now, the 3 minutes while those ads are rolling, we do that on Twitch so we can get ads out of the way and we don't have to deal with them for another entire hour. While those ads are running, I'm going to step away, grab a little something more to drink, and also stretch my legs. That way, if you get caught in any full screen ads on Twitch, you won't miss any of the fun of the stream. When we come back, we're going to pick up right where we left off, see if we can get the rest of the member list done. And then we're going to move right to the next task on the to-do list and keep building out these live streams. Are we in ads now? Really? On my side, it shows it's going to start in a minute. It says ad starting. It literally, I'm looking at it. Ad starting in 1 minute. No, I don't think you're behind. I don't know if you're behind Elfie or not. Kira, you're showing it ends in 1 minute too? All right, well, fam, I was behind. Let me go stretch my legs real quick, and I'll be right back. On my side, it says ads. I'm literally looking at it. Ad starting in 47 seconds. I'm going to start taking screenshots and sending them. Fam, hang on tight. I will be right back.
Daylight skies, they fade away. Digital schemes and shadows lay. Emily writes the beat of the night. Emery bathes shadows in light. Our minds will race, we'll never sleep. Defending where corruption creeps. Create and flow, so free. Together in this rift you see. Every step a delicate game. Not really knowing who to blame. Chaos flux, it calls our name. The future's wild, it can't be tamed. Our minds will race, we'll never sleep. Defending where corruption creeps. Create and flow, so free.
All right, fam.
Together in this rift.
I would like to give you all an update and let you know that Twitch now reports that we have another minute and a half of ads to go. It is what it is. It is what it is, fam. Let me get myself back up on camera here first off. Oh, man. Did the bot say otherwise too? Oh, it did. Twitch ads have ended. So it was probably a visual glitch on my Twitch backend then. And every once in a while that happens. It's not a big deal. Oh no, I was gone for a minute of ads.
with each passing day grows.
It's okay. It really is. The shenanigans with ads and otherwise, you all know how I feel about it. I won't get into it again. You know, it is what it is. I just deal with it because I want to be here and I want to be with all of you. And the ads, quite frankly, can go take a leap. Okay, that's just how I feel. I've always felt that way. I feel that way because of how they're not, because of how they're handled. I understand ads need to be there for platforms to run and all that. Get that. All day, I get it. But it's always in the implementation that seems to be the problem. All right, fam. Let me switch over to my back camera here. There we go. And let's get back out to the art screen, fam. Already halfway through book 2. By the way, Elfie, you've been reading it, right? You didn't do an audiobook, or did you do an audiobook? You're actually reading it, right? You did a hard copy, okay. See, and that's how I'd want to do it too. Oh, sis, book 3 arrives today. Fam, by the way, so everybody's in the loop, the book we're talking about is Dungeon Crawler Carl. A book series that yours truly will get into once he is through the 2 art books that he has sitting on his desk right now. All right, fam. Let's take a look and see what else we can do with these colors. Freaker, let me move over here. Freaker wanted red. Yes, Freaker was red. Azure Shock was blue, as you would expect. Jaren, we went with a little bit of a lighter blue. And I will switch that name over to just read Javo because that's what he had asked for. Oops, didn't mean to do that though. All right, so let's get Freaker the red first off. All right, Azure Shock wanted a deep rich blue, which is easy. That's what we've been using. All right, and then with Jaren, I know we went with a lighter one. Go back and take a look real quick. Oh, we're up to book 8 on that series now? Oh, nice. Very nice. All right, let me look at Jaren here real quick. Let me see what color we used before. It was a lighter. That's right. We went for the purple into that lighter blue like we did for Oli's too. All right, so I'm going to actually grab that little bit of a nicer blue. Because that was a specific request, if I remember correctly. There we go. All right. That takes care of those 3. We've got to do the executive officers next. Let's take a look here. All right, once again, let me grab, I'm going to grab Oli's color right away. Because Oli had a specific request too, I remember that. Oli had made a specific request. I think Shani did too. Shani wanted, that's right, red to purple. We will make sure Shani gets that red.
I begged for truth, I reached, I stayed.
Find that red. There it is. Got it. Oh.
You said go home, and so I burned.
Grabbed it on the wrong layer though. There we go. All right, so that'll take care of Oli and Shani. Let me see what we did for the others. All right, Ben went from purple to blue. I think we're going to go purple for Ben. All right, Noel. Let me double check here. Noel, we did that. That's right, because we found that blue. We got as dark as we could. I remember that full conversation. So I'm going to use that same purple again. All right, Sarge and Sis. Now, I already know what color we're making Sis. We're going to find that purple that sort of fuchsia, but not quite.
I held you close while you withdrew.
There we go. And now Sarge.
Still try to see the
I thought Sarge was green, just like I was. Yep. All right, so that one I can leave. Easy enough. Easy enough. I'm looking at a couple of shirts. One with Donut and Mongo that says Mongo is appalled. Another just has new achievement on it. One that has a close-up of Donut with "This is an outrage" on her glasses, and another with logo of the Desperado Club. Struggling with myself not to just hit buy now.
you said go.
Every time you all get going, I feel like I'm having major FOMO. Major FOMO.
You made your choice. Said close that door. And I won't be coming back no more.
Oh, and fam, by the way, we're done making this asset. That is outstanding. That is outstanding. Or listen and read it. You know what, Kira, honestly, I would rather read it first. In this case, and again, I'm not a big reader, so this is saying a lot. I would rather read it first, then listen to the audiobooks and be entertained by that. I think that's the order I would like to go. I did kick its asset. I did. And now we have this all set and ready to go. I can actually take the background out of this as well. We won't need the guides anymore, and we won't need the paper. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to save this. And then I've got to export it real quick. Okay, background cursor and member list. Member list, 960 pixels wide, 5,000 pixels long. But that's about right, especially with the graphics and the spacing and all that. All right. And that takes care of that. So, fam, I'm going to get myself up on the just chatting screen here for just a moment. I can actually go ahead and shut some of this down. We don't need that credit screen anymore. Do not save. And then member list, I'll have that go away. And yeah, that should take care of our BRB screen. So let me get up here and let me lean back here a second. Let me take a look and see what we got to do next. Because the next thing that needs to be done for that is audio, which it'll have a simple lo-fi instrumental loop, fam, and a blinking cursor. Oh, now we're on to the ending screen. Ah, okay. Oh, good. I can take the BRB screen and modify it, which is great because it's already got all the guides on it, fam. And it should be relatively easy to do. Let's go ahead and do that right now. Go ahead and jump over to this screen here. What we will do first off, let's get rid of... Pull the header up into there. Let me see, how many things do I have? This concludes our broadcast day. Thank you for spending time with us in the Rift. We look forward to broadcasting with you again soon. All right, so I've got 4 lines, just perfect. Perfect. Okay. Easy enough. We will take that layer. Actually, before I get too carried away, let me save that one more time. And then let's do a save as. All right, this one is going to be end screen, but I got to check something out here real quick. All right, and no motion, perfect. So this will be a true static. That's what I needed to find out. All right, so all right, so this is going to be I will take that away. And I'm going to take everything else. And I do mean everything. Oh, why didn't I pick up the... public access and all that. All those were highlighted, right? Oh, I see. Okay. And that'll keep everything nice and lined up for us, too. Without having to struggle for that. Now. I'll go ahead and take that layer out. All right, let's see. Thank you for spending time with us in the Rift. I'll take the cursor and all that out of there for now.
Waterfalls, a crystal stream through my mind, a fragile dream. The tears rise up, a fleeting
Because we will use that cursor later. Just not right now. Okay, that should be. Thank you for spending time with us in the Rift.
the past unfurls.
Come on now.
Wash it away. The signs lost in the waves, the sands of time. Wash it away and unwind. The ocean's deep, so's my mind.
Lightning bursts, a great big sky. Teardrops fall, and so do I. The hues don't judge, they just comply.
All right, one more. I'll take care of the spacing here in a little bit, fam. We'll just delete that layer.
Soothes my heart. Here comes the storm.
Wash it away.
There we go.
Lost in the waves, the sands of time.
Did you order the shirts? Oh no. Lost the willpower battle? You know, sometimes that happens, Alfie. Alfie, if I may be honest, I have several of those conversations with myself every time I walk into a Lego store. All right, let's see here real quick. We've got... Well, with as much as you're falling in love with the series, too. Hashtag blame Kira, by the way. Hashtag blame Kira. All right, this last one was, oh yeah. Okay, let's see. That one was line those right up with even numbers. So we'll hit those up with 15. That went up with 55. Okay, this one still pretty much stays in the center. Let's make that, bring that up to 70 though. I got double whammied by both Kara and a coworker, so yeah. Not going to resist. Resistance is futile, Elfie. Welcome to Dungeon Crawler Carl. You will be assimilated. I feel like people have been saying that to me forever. And I think I've got everything set up here. All right, let me take my guide rules away here real quick, fam. Make sure that I've got everything I need here. Yep, that works. Very good. All right, so I can go ahead, that's ending screen. Can save that. Then we're going to go ahead and export that as well. All right. You can go ahead and mark that one off of the list. That was easy. We're going to hit that up with a nice green. All right, fam. Let me take a look. And now we'll continue saying it until you start the book. Then we'll say, welcome to the cult. Exactly. I have an art book to read first, though. Once I read that one, Oh, wow. Fam, we're into the alerts next. All right, here's where I'm going to need to think about where we want to put those cards. Oh, that's right. Here's where we get into the, ooh, okay. I'm going to be careful what I say here, fam, because I don't want to spoil anything. Oh, you know what, fam? When I did the alerts, there's a couple of alerts that I hadn't done or hadn't added to the list. Follow subscriptions and resubscriptions. Bid and tip alerts. A raid alert. But what is missing from the list is we're going to need fourth wall. Let me look at my bot real quick here, fam. I just realized that, just get up on the big screen here real quick. I just realized that there's a couple things that we missed. Not a big deal. All right, so on the bits and tips, want to make sure that we keep the TTS in there. Raffle start and raffle stop doesn't need anything right now. Poll doesn't need anything right now. We'll add some of that in later. All right, let's see. So we need one for the first chatter in the stream. Follower we already have set up. Subscriber we already have in there. All right, we will add a gift subscription in there. I had actually typed some of these in here, fam, and I must have not saved it or had a internet disconnect in the middle of it.
golden voice and a style so rare.
Okay, raid. Oh,
From the rift to the skyline, the signal runs strong. Every soul in the night finds a way belong. Standing shining through the neon.
all right. Fourth wall membership. Let me see what else here. All right, there we go. I'm going to check YouTube and make sure that there isn't anything special I got to do there. All right, we'll need to add in a subscriber alert, but that will move along with the follower alert. Bear with me a sec here, fam. I just got to get through a couple more little sections here. Good there. Don't need to do anything special with VLC.
So when the dark feels heavy and the hours run long, tune in to Stanton and you'll find your song.
All right. Looks like I have the complete list. Fam, bear with me just another second here.
Where do you run when the night feels long?
Ah, there we go.
When the shadows pull, when the dark feels strong, lift your eyes, neon lights are lit. You were never alone.
And I can come up with some pretty easy messages for all of these. That's not going to be too big of a problem. What I really need to come up with, fam, is I'm going to just need to come up with a card. that can be behind a lot of these, because a lot of this is going to be controlled by sound.
When the silence tries to break you down.
And then we get into the dick around system. Okay, so let's go ahead and start tackling this next.
We'll rise as one. The crowd, the flame. Together we'll never be the same.
And actually, I'm going to use the same thing that I've been using right along here. Let's get the paper up.
Into the night, hands in the air. It's plain to see we chose our own
All right, for this one, we will not need cursor, so we can make that go away. Was that all? Oh, that's right. I needed that and that to move everything. Yep, that's fine.
Digital schemes and shadows lay. Emily writes the beat of the night. Emery bathes shadows in light. Our minds will raise, we'll never sleep. Defending where corruption creeps.
All right, because this one I can put all in one spot.
Every step a delicate game. Not really knowing who to blame. Chaos flux, it called our name. The future's wild, it can't be tamed. Our minds will race, we'll never sleep. Defending where corruption creeps. Create and flow so free. Together in this rift you see. Rogue AI has pulled
All right, for this one,
us in, and then the beautiful chaos did begin. Pixels crackle in the air we breathe. Digital hearts out on our sleeve.
all right, now for these, I'm going to need to
Our power with each passing day digital home. Happy to write its digital tone.
Yep, go ahead and apply transformation. I'm going to take this.
We'll never sleep, defending where corruption creeps. Creative flow, so free. Together in this rift you see.
Dianimator, how are you? Oh, and be right back. Dianimator, all right. We'll see you in a minute. We will see you in a minute. We'll reduce the size of this here a little bit.
One frozen day, I took a chance and asked if you would like to dance. You took those words
All right.
at me.
Where are...
And said, let's see. I love you with everything I am. I love you for everything you are. I love you for everything we'll see. I love you for everything we'll ever be. Then one day you took my hand and asked if I would wear a band. I knew right then we'd never part.
Diana, no worry. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having an awesome day so far. Of course, you're welcome. You are very, very welcome. And it is good to see you. How has everything been? We're actually working on our new live stream assets. Been crashing right through them, making a lot of great ground, so going right on through. Let me see here real quick. We got about, what, 10 minutes? Yeah, we're good there. Okay.
With every song we choose to sing,
His join. Let's see.
our hearts will always know where to begin. And when we dance, our hearts will soar. I never knew it could ever be this way.
All right, I actually have some layers to delete completely.
Everything I am, I love you for everything you are. I love you for everything we'll see. I love you for everything we'll ever be. Together.
Oh, I see now why that's being a little bit finicky. Okay. Oh. Oh no, that's about as spot on as we're going to get. So I could actually shrink this one down. You know what, fam? I'm going to take this down to about half the size because this is 1920 by 1080. And these are going to be basic cards that slide in. So what I'm going to do, and I will let it rescale, you just edit the canvas size. All right, there we go. And now I should be able to just shrink that down. And I at least still have my center at this point, so we can make some of that work. Been great. Always good when I can stop by and see some creative works. Awesome. Well, welcome in. Again, focusing really heavy. We've got a live stream revamp coming up. Tons of work's been done on it already. Right now I'm working on some of the new alert cards. But I told the community this week was all art and live stream development. So today, tomorrow, and Friday. We'll be back in Hightail again on Sunday. Playing around with the builds a bit and decorating. But I finished the big dig out that I had to do over there. So I'm catching my breath for a second while I begin to work on the temple and all that. But yeah, we're getting the assets ready to go so I can actually take a week off stream, get it all installed. That way it'll be all ready to go. I can just get it installed. Now, if I can be done faster than a week, well, then I'll be back sooner. But if it takes the full week, no problem. That's what we planned on. And I am planning on that. I'm planning on running into a couple of things, or if I end up with a little extra time on my hands, I might build in a couple little extra goodies for everybody. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how that goes. But fam, for right now, let me get up to the Just Chatting screen and let me get myself up on camera. Hi, everybody. Fam, we are going to go ahead and do our quick Twitch break like we have to. Fam, for those of you that are new here, we do this once an hour for 3 minutes, and that keeps the ads away for the rest of the hour. But on top of that, while the ads are running, I go ahead and step away myself, stretch my legs, and grab a little something to drink. And that way, if any of you get stuck in full screen ads, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream. So we're going to go ahead and do that right now. Again, when we come back, we're going to continue to work on the new alert cards for the stream. But everybody, please don't go away.
Carried by the rhythm of the
All right, fam, we are back. Let me get myself right back up on camera here. There we go. Oh, let's do this as well, so the camera can actually be on me. All right, fam, we're going to continue to work on these cards a little bit.
When the silence tries to break you down.
Oh, wait a minute. Why am I even doing that? I don't need to do that. So in the habit of wearing my earbuds half the time. I have a different system set up, fam, so I can actually not wear earbuds and you can hear my ears. Can't do that all the time, especially when I've got somebody in Discord with me, but for streams like this, it'll work. Let me go ahead and get my camera switch back around. Ah, there we go. Much better. And now that I have that list together, let's go ahead and we're going to keep knocking these right out. All right, and where's my public access notice? Why? Oh, I see. It's all the way up there. All right. Well then. Okay, now for these, we'll use a slightly different shade of gray. Okay, if I set this up right, let me see. There we go. All right, so that's at 59. Oh, nice. So we'll be able to run that at almost 100 point. Oh, very good. Which means I can even take a little bit of that away. Because this will be... that's full size right there. And the great and powerful Oli you see in the middle of that card, fam, is of course just a mock-up. Oli has one of the longer names in the community, which is why I like to use his. Not the absolute longest, but because of the combination of numbers and all that in there, like to see exactly what's up. Although I'm wondering if for this one I should use built titling this time. And I think I can make that message just a little bit bigger, but let me see first. There we go. Although I'm wondering, I'm going to try one more thing here since we've come this far. Oh no, we'll leave that in riff type. Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to just double check this to see. Worst thing I have to do is put it back. See, that actually leaves more room. We can make the name bigger and it leaves more room. Whoops. Did not mean to do that, though. And that helps keep everything right where it needs to be. The only thing is, now it's going to be off theme. No, because that keeps the cards separate. But I can run that at 100. All right, I'm going to do one more thing here, fam. And that is I'm going to see what happens when I change this to a slightly lighter shade of gray. All right, let me go ahead and drop that color in there. I wonder if I can get the colors to match here properly. What I'm wondering is, could I go with a... Oh, I know what I need to do. I was thinking is maybe we could go with one of those grays. Ah, there we go. Dark enough to just give it a slight blue. Yeah, that's going to be too much. But if we do that, it gives it almost like a blue glow. I'm going to try one more thing here, though. See what happens if we put a slight green to it? Nah. Okay. Just a little something to help it stand out, basically, is really all I was thinking, fam. All right, I'll just leave that as sample name 100. Actually, maybe slightly purple for follows and all that. Slightly green for some of the other alerts. But that actually works. I like that. So notes folder. We're going to put this all in one place. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to save this as a master file, and all I'll have to do is export different layers as need be. So, and I've been doing this a lot lately. All right, so there's our subscriber alerts. So I can go ahead and start marking some of these down as artwork done. Let me grab my text file here. Let me see, where's my grid? There we go, get that grid up. All right, let's see here. Get rid of that grid for the time being. There it is. Each time we'll save it, and then we're going to go ahead and export it. right. All right, that'll take care of that one. Let me go ahead and write that in there. Bear with me just a sec here, fam. Just taking some quick notes, making sure I don't lose track of where I'm at. All right, let's see. Let's see here. This one. This one I can play around with the sizing on a little bit because we will have the right colors here. All right, there we go. Very good. All right, hype train is left. There we go. Okay. Let me go ahead and get another type training notice in my notes here real quick. All right, now for this one, I can make that go away. Oh. Why is it doing that? No, that wasn't what I typed. Come on now. All right, come on. All right. So we have that. We have that. Very good. Let's go ahead and save this. Yeah, let's grab that one. All right, there we go. That takes care of that. Let's see. it that way either. All right, and I should be able to center this completely. All right, let me go ahead and we'll export this next one. This one will be for somebody grab some merch. Okay. Okay, so gift subs are started. Hype train is done. Worthwhile membership and purchases are done. Subscription and resubscription alerts are done. Ah, okay. Tips, donations, and raids are the last ones we need to do. Let me do this. Oh, wow. What the heck was that? Bam, hang on a second. Let me check out my chat real quick. I just want to make sure there wasn't anything I missed because all of a sudden, fam, a whole bunch of chat came crashing onto my screen. Like it was caught up in behind, so I just want to make sure. It looks like everything's good, though. Looks like I didn't miss anything. There we go. Go ahead and grab that. Get that right on there. And then what did I have underneath that? Oh, management approves. That's right. All right. Now I should be able to export this one. Okay, let me grab my alerts here. What the heck? All right, and then we should have the raid was the last one. That's what it is. Apply the transformation. Let me go ahead. Let's see here real quick. All right, now I can. This will be the last one of these I need to do. So now I can hit that one. We'll get these just lined up real quick. Perfect. There we go. Just have to move this over. All right, and that should be for the raid. All right, so while I've got this screen open, I'm going to just double check something real quick here, fam. And already I don't see a follow. Did I not do the follow? Glad I double checked this. Let me see what we've got. Gift subscriptions. Oh, it didn't save that one either. I thought we exported that though. Let me check and see if maybe I put that in the wrong file. Put it in the wrong folder. No. And I didn't accidentally save it in clip files. I must have just not exported it where I thought I did. All right. Hype trains are good. Fourth wall are both good. Subscriber and resubscriber are good. Gift subscription is the one that didn't save. Tip and bit are both good. And raid. Okay, so the only one actually I didn't save was the follow. Oh, you know what? I haven't done that yet. Okay. I thought I had done it and just didn't save it, and I was wrong. I hadn't even done it yet. There we go. All right. Now I can just bring that over. We'll save that as is, and we will export it. All right, one more quick check over the list. Follower. Oh, we didn't get first chatter, though. Follower we've got. This way we can shout out who is the first to the rift today. All right. So first we have the gift. Hype trains the fourth walls. Sub and resub. The tip and donation alerts. The raid alerts.
Aw, emotional support bits received. Makes me feel all warm and fuzzy.
Oh, there we go. Jim, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it, my friend. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Are you deliberate? It's hard to see what you're doing on the tiny corner screen. No, that was not intentional. I'd have to go back and look and see how long I've been on this screen. I'm trying to remember when I flipped back to this real quick. But no, I was not trying to be on this. I've actually been on this screen for a while too. It's okay. It's what happens every time I press a button. But Jim, thank you for saying something. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jim, how are you doing? By the way, good to see you. Welcome, welcome in. Oh, and timing was just about good here too. We've got ads coming up. Oh, Jam, it's become a joke. It's become a joke. I can't tell you how many times I'll sit here on the wrong screen for, well, the one time, one stream it was an hour. I actually went back and watched. Nobody said anything. Not a soul. People were chatting with me and everything, by the way. Not like it was a dead stream or anything. And I admit,
unsolicited doc pics. Get your wood wet.
and I admit, sometimes it is I press the button and it doesn't go, but that is rare. Usually it's me just forgetting to press the button. But Jam, yeah. Yep. And if it had been a dead stream, and sometimes that happens, you know, because we stream during the day, so everybody's busy at work or whatever, and I don't think a lot about that. But yeah, I was cracking up watching it. I'm like, a whole hour, people chatting with me and everything, and I'm on that big chatting screen. No, I'm still on this screen on purpose now, love, because I'm talking to everybody. And ads are about to come up anyway. Hello, beautiful. Again, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. All right. Speaking of switching back, hi, fam. And we actually have ads that are coming up here in just a couple of minutes. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and let those ads run right now. I will step away, grab a little bit of something to drink, and stretch my legs. When we are done and we come back, we're going to continue to work on, actually, fam, the cards are pretty much done. So I'm going to scroll my way down. It looks like the next thing we need to work on, the next thing that's on the docket, are some of the dick around commands. So I'm going to need to look those over, see what we're going to be able to do today, and what I might need to look up some reference photos and all that for in the morning so that we can do the rest of them. Because some of it we have like mics dropping out of the ceiling, things like that. So one thing at a time, fam. But again, ads first, 3 minutes, we'll get them out of the way. I'm not going to be here myself. And that way, if you're stuck in any of the ads, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream. And when we come back, we're going to take a look over the list and see what we've got to do next. Everybody, please don't go away. All right, everybody, we are back. Thank you for your patience. Go ahead and get myself back up on screen here. All right, fam. We still have at least another hour. We've gone through the cards and all that. So all of those have been done. Those are the new alerts that are going to pop up. Now, fam, please, and this is part of the reason I'm doing this on screen, okay? Please do not be deceived by the simplicity of what you see me building. Okay, do not. I'll give you that spoiler. Remember what I've been saying, fam, about calm on the surface, chaos bubbles up underneath? Public access theme for this round, fam. But that's so we could make the things that pop up that much more obvious. One thing at a time. Kira is easily deceived. Fam, let me look at my list, by the way. Let me see where we're at right now and what happens next. I'm not going to give you any hints, fam, about the sound effects or anything that's going to go along with this, all right? Some of the agents know already. I've had a couple conversations with them. But it's fun, fam. Fun all the way around. Okay. Now we are into the dick around system. Oh, that's right. This is the one. This was the version, oh, that has the button in it. Okay. Oh, it didn't. Bear with me one sec, fam. When I did this, all right, fam, hang on. I have to look up something real quick. This did not carry over. There's certain lists of certain things I put in, fam, and like redoing the cards was easy because I could remember what I had put in, but there are certain parts of this document that went missing. Luckily, I keep backups in various locations, but let me take a quick look here and see. Okay, it never... And some of these I have done already too, fam. Oh, this is going to make it easier. Oh, here they are. For some reason, it did not copy them over. Okay. Easy enough. It just didn't copy the gag section over, along with a couple of other things that didn't need to be copied anyway. So that's good. Oh, I've even got... Ooh, okay. I've got to pluck one in here. You know what? I'm going to add one. I'm going to actually add two. There's two more gags I'm going to add to this. Just based on ideas we've had, including a sad bald cactus. Freaker, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Fam, I am intentionally up on the just chatting screen still, by the way. I'm just copying some things over. All right, I'm going to need to copy these over. I just need to copy this over into excuse me, fam. I think what I did was I accidentally copied over some things while I was bringing these over. All right, let's see what we can get into here. I'll do one final save on the alerts. Zipper, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Freaker, I'm right there with you, by the way. Cold AF. Oh my gosh. Indeed. Indeed. Yeah, I pushed the button. I did push the button. All right. Fam, the next set of scenes that we're going to be doing are going to be, we're going to do a few fun things for the dick around commands. These are going to take the place of a lot of what you see pop up on the screen now. But it's going to help make things a lot more fun and interactive and things that you can do during the stream to kind of play it up a bit. $90, sis. Holy cow. Okay, A-Love. I didn't realize that was the case. This leaves me sitting here shaking thinking about it. All right, let's see here real quick, fam. I'm going to go ahead and shut some of these down. Because we don't need that. We don't need the transition screen up anymore. Now we get to start doing some of the fun stuff. Oh, this next one is easy. Oop. I'm going to do the ones that I can right now, fam, and then the ones that I need to look up reference photos for, I will do on tomorrow's stream. But for this one, oh, Zipper, I'm sorry to hear that. I truly, truly am. All right, let's see if I can get this completely lined up. Now let's just copy and I'll paste it. I would paste it if it would let me. And I maybe just duplicate it. There we go. All right, let's see. We'll okay that for now, but I've got to get a center point here real quick, which is going to be at 540. So we'll jump out to that layer real quick. I'm going to grab my object tool. Make sure we're right in the middle. Perfect. How, wait a minute. What is that? How did I end up with two of those? Don't do that. Come on now. All right, now I should just be able to take this message right here, apply it. Am I the only person that ever wrote this on pages as a kid? Just curious. All right, the paper and all that was fine. So we should be good there. Oh, okay. And now we got to do the opposites. We're going to reverse this. But first, I'm going to change. Well, we'll take the paper out for now. Just throw a new raster layer in, and we will set that to black. All right, and then, oh, we still need those two. Oh, that'll be perfect. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just take these. Okay, we'll go with that color right there. Gonna do the same thing here. Now for this one, let's go ahead and grab that. And then the only other thing I'm going to do here let's get that grid up. Actually, I don't even need the grid, I don't think. Just the guide, huh? Actually, I will want the grid too. Ah, perfect. Okay. Let's get this exported first off. Oh, I never exported intentional blank space. Okay, not a problem. First, I'm going to save this as redacted, though, just so I don't accidentally save it as the other file. There we go. Okay. All right, so that takes care of those two. All right, fam, let me look over my list and see what else we can do. I think the spring pop and the mic I'll work on tomorrow because those are a little more drawing and illustrating, and that'll be fun. Oh. This one I already have. We already made this for our Agents of Chaos After Dark video series. I just have to go pull the file real quick. Let me see if I can open that back up. Oh, I might even still... Oh, no, I've opened too many files today. There we go. I already have that one. So I'm going to go ahead and save that as... Please stand by once I get to the right folder anyway. We'll save that, and then we can export it as well. Oh, this one. This one, okay. Okay, that one doesn't have any audio. The mics and all that do. I'll get to those in a minute. All right. Let me see if I have. I'll leave these two up because I might actually be able to use those. Let me see if I have a small enough image of Pluck. And I'm going to try to import this in. Let's see. Pluck should be down in Mage's Rift, I believe, is where I had that one. we don't need that. We don't need those brackets, either one of them. All we got to do is move this. And then for this one, we are going to do new raster layer. We do want this on black. Oh, I can just, oh, I didn't realize I can do that. That's exceptional. All right. Let's see what we can change here real quick. Oh, it should have created a second separate one, not... All right, let me go ahead and Control X that out of there. Okay. I see what it's doing. All right, here's where we can. That in there just like that. We'll get the censored here. Censored side. Ah, there we go. Those colors will go together. It's either that or I go with the brown from the... Nah. No, but it looks like the orange is the better way to go. There we go. All right, now we can save this one too. So there we go. We now have one censored by order of pluck and one that is also exported. All right, and that takes care of this one. Just make a little note that my artwork is done, because that's important. All right, let me see which one of these I still need to. Okay, so the boom mic drop, spring pop, which I need to draw the spring, signal interference, but I know how I'm going to do some of that. Actually, I think I can probably do that right now. Let's see. Could I maybe? All right, let's do it this way. So we'll take that layer out. Actually, there's a lot of these we're not going to need in this one. What I'm going to now do, I should be able to add an entire tone map. All right, let me see if I can get a hold of the color history. All right, then I should. I'm going to do something a little bit different here instead. We'll add a raster layer. And then I'm going to just select it. We'll go this way with it instead. There we go. All right, now when I should be able to fade in and out with a little, is like almost like a little bit of signal interference. Oh, I know what to do. Okay. And we'll just bring that green down a little bit so it's a little less annoying. All right, so that can be our signal interference, and then I just need to do something a little bit different here. right, this way I can. Mark this one as artwork done as well. Same thing was censored by order of pluck. All right, and all that's going to leave us for, let's see, leave us open to is system, let's see, system malfunction. Richard broadcast hijack. And then the boom mic in the spring. And those I will, well, the spring I won't really need a reference for necessarily, but the boom mic I might. So I'll actually look one of those up and see what we can do. All right. Well, fam, let me get myself back up to the full screen here, fam. It is time for us to call it a day, and it has been a wonderful day at that. Thank you all so much, fam, for joining in while we continue to work our way through this. A little bit more that we've got to do tomorrow with the dick around system and get those graphics done. Maybe another event card to go along with those. A lot of this is cooldown stuff. Logo implementation we've already got. So that's already been done. And everything else is wow. Wow, fam, we're a lot closer than I thought. So here's what's probably going to happen. Tomorrow, I should be able to finish up the dick around alerts. If for some reason I can't do that, we'll definitely have them finished on Friday. Sometime either tomorrow or Friday, we'll switch artistic gears a little bit and we'll go back to working on the comic. Once I have all of the graphics done, drawn, created, whatever that I need for the live stream, immediately we are going to jump over to Aria and do the rest of her animation poses so we can get the rest of the comics done. While I am working on that, I will off camera work on the audio and make sure that we have everything we need so that when I take that week off to assemble everything, we can just go do that. Fam, at the rate this is moving, the week off to redo the live stream could be as soon as week after next, but we'll see. We'll see. This has moved along much faster than I expected, but generally that's what usually happens when I heavily plan and have everything organized and focused. So we'll see what else we can do. Thank you, Zipper. Tons. And says, yeah, no worries. No worries. We will see you tomorrow during the meeting for sure. Fam, right now, what I'm going to do though, let's see if we can go right into. We're going to try and stay ahead of the ads here. It won't take us long. Let me take a look and see who's up that we are following right now. Oh my gosh. No way he's up and streaming. Fam, a very, very long time ago, I was interviewed by one of the kindest people I have ever met during my time here on Twitch. His name was O'Barry. He did a full live stream interview and turned it into a video afterwards. He, at the time, did all kinds of videos where with all kinds of kindness. Finding people, finding someone he passed every day on the street and doing something really nice for them, and just generally good feeling, warm-hearted, tender-hearted kind of feels to their content, and just an absolutely, again, warm, amazing human being. I know some of you remember who Oberry is. Let me just click on this real quick. Oh no! It looks like he just went off. Oh, I am so disappointed, especially after that intro. Let me take another shot, fam, and make sure it wasn't just a glitch. Nope, Oberry is offline. He usually streams short. He only streamed for about an hour and a half. Ah, that was too bad. Okay. All right, fam. At least we saw it before the problem. All right, well, fam, that being the case, looks like he's getting a lot closer on his partner push, so we'll go over and say hello. It is Fallout daily and weekly day anyway. So, fam, we are going to go over and say hello to Happy Gilmore. Let me just see what they've got going on here. Make sure they're good. Okay. Yep. It looks like they're going to be at it for a while. So, fam, we're going to go over and say hi to Happy Gilmore. Currently playing Fallout 76. I'm going to go ahead and drop the raid calls in chat. Fam, if you are subscribed, please use the raid call I dropped in chat when we get over there. If you are not subscribed, please use the one that Lumia Stream dropped in chat. It's the same message, everybody, as always. Just a matter of whether or not you have access to our emotes. Diana, did he really? Did he just get it? It's not even showing on his page yet. Oh, now we'll really go over and say hello then. Oh, good for him. It wasn't even showing on the page I was on. Oh, that's awesome. All right. So, fam, we are absolutely going to go over there and raid that then. For sure. For sure. All right, fam. Raid has begun. One more time, thank you all so much for being here. So much love to every last one of you. We're going to be back tomorrow working on more of the artwork and all that for the Dick Around commands for the new layout. But fam, until I get to see you all tomorrow, please stay safe, stay healthy, and know that a big, bald, goofy comedian loves you dearly from the bottom of his heart. Take care, everybody, and please have an absolutely amazing night. I love all of you.